Oh, my dude. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Colleen. How are you? Good morning, Sabrina. I was starting to wonder if my YouTube was glitching because I saw people in here but no comments, and I'm like, oh, my comments not showing. Oh, thank you for the high five. High five, high five. I made my coffee at home today. My caramel pecan with dark chocolate espresso around the outline. YouTube is always on some shenanigans. Good morning, Alan. How are you? I ended up making $306 yesterday, and I got my $25 Uber quest. I wish there was another quest for me, but, well, they do. They gave me 2 quests for 2 o'clock in the morning. Who in their right mind is going to be up at 2 o'clock in the morning to try to get some extra doll hairs? Like, I want... Yeah. Like, from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. The next one is for April. So tomorrow... For April. For Sunday. So for tomorrow. Do 3 trips, get $6. Do a trip after that, get 10. Do a trip after that, get 14. And then do a trip after that, get 18. That's all fine and dandy, but I'm not going to be up at that time. Well, why couldn't it be during the day? Yeah, that's true. But I can't see there being many orders from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. though. Maybe I'll try a 24-hour well, yeah, like a 24-hour challenge. It ain't gonna be anytime soon. My luck, they'd send me downtown Denver and I ain't going down there, so. But I guess there's what, 7-Eleven 24/7, maybe? Have I ever worked through the night? The latest I've ever worked was midnight. Well, actually, no. When I first started doing DoorDash, I would work from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. when I was at Waffle House. This is when I actually lived inside of Nashville before I moved to Hendersonville. But I used to stay out until about 1. McDonald's and Wendy's was very popular. This was, I think I moved to Tennessee right after COVID. I have Uber and DoorDash on. They send me something, I'll take it. But I'm also going to get gas. Hi, Lavon. Good morning. But have I ever done like a 24-hour shift? No. I mean, it's doable in some markets. Like in Hendersonville, I think it's doable because you had Thornton's, that a gas station was open 24/7. The Walgreens was open 24/7. Midnight to 6 a.m. No, I've never done that. I mean, I'm not opposed to like trying. Thank you, Hellfighter. I'm not opposed to trying it, but at this time of day, I need to work my 13 to 15 hour shifts till the end of next month. That's why I say on the road to 6. That one payment processed, the one that I made the other day. Now imagine if I would have put those right freaking payments towards the right thing. I'd be below 5,000. So currently I owe 5,800 for last year. But, you're looking for a job that will actually pay. And that's pretty hard these days. I applied to some serving places, but I never heard back. Maybe it's not meant to be for me to go back serving. But I also want to start saving up for culinary school. But man, I got other priorities at the moment. So Happy Days at least is sorted. Yeah, it's sorted, thankfully. As a carpenter, it's getting bad. Really? Oh wow. Have you tried? I know it's probably not ideal, but try doing like DoorDash or Uber Eats like on the side until you can find a better paying job in Michigan. Good morning, Debbie. Do you got your coffee? I got mine. You can experiment. Yeah, that's true, Colleen. See, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I think the only day that I could try it next Friday because karaoke's next Saturday and I might not work. Did y'all see me get flashed at from the red light camera? I won't get a ticket because I didn't go through it, but you haven't worked since July. Oh, I didn't know you had cancer. I'm sorry. Cancer is tough. My baby cousin passed away from cancer. She had lymphoma. Alright. It's time to get a full tank of gas. This weather is so gloomy. I hate gloomy weather. Oh, God bless, LeVon. I'm sorry to hear that. The first offer I get sent on DoorDash is $18 for 20 miles. We're not doing that. Alright. Let's see how many orders I have to take in a row. It's raining in hell. It looks like it's going to rain here. A benign system? What's that, Debbie? Oh, assist. Oh. Assist still sucks, but I'm glad it's not. Thanks, John. You heard that? It was $18 for 20 miles. Is that an order you would do, John? It would cost $28 to fill up my gas tank. Alright. I have to take the next 4 orders to keep platinum. And then the next 3 after that will bring me up to 73. You're almost at retirement age. Well, you may be okay with it, but that's still terrible. I'm so sorry, LaVon. I hate that. Can't type this morning. Listen, I was using my voice text with Sabrina earlier, and it I put sugar-free soap in my coffee when it was supposed to say. She said that too. My voice text put sugar-free soap instead of me saying I put sugar-free syrup in my coffee because, you know, I made my coffee at home. So, sugar-free dark chocolate espresso. So good. So good. It's so gloomy. And you can finally relax. Well, that's good. I guess nobody can talk today, right? I know, John. I'm telling you, I have to start saving. I'm on the road to 6K by the end of next month. And I know that sounds like easy with the hours I work, but that's not including my bills. So, oh man. Not including the bills. Sugar-free. I'm shocked you're up, John. How late did you work last night? You always be working until like 2 o'clock. Not saving. Hey! Your $2 super chat was good luck for me, John. Thanks. I just got a $26.92 order for 5-point-something miles. Thanks for the good luck. Now, I have a bill I have to get paid off. And I still owe $5,800. But I'm doing $6,000 because it's like an even amount. Went to around 2, I think. You broke 300. Nice. Hey, did you beat me? I made $306. Let's go. I'm proud. But yeah, I got this $26 for like 5 miles, something like that. From Einstein. It's a catering. Everyone in your family. Oh, well, don't say that, LaVon. I'll keep you in my prayers. Like I said, cancer's tough. I lost my baby cousin to cancer when she was 9. Which is what Olaf emoji. Did I say it like hero that time? Let's go. Good morning, James. 300. Oh, well, you're close. Hey, listen. You work just as many hours as I do. Even though you start after me, but I finish before you. And I take breaks in my shift. You don't. So, you work just as hard as I do, John. If not more. Because I can't stay out until 2 a.m. I'm just not, I don't know. $26 to start my shift. See, that's why I didn't take no $18 for 20 miles. Granted, it's the Einstein bagels I don't like picking up from. in the afternoon. They're okay in the mornings, but like after 10, they suck because they don't care about DoorDash. James, we gotta work on getting you your green pants back. Your dad died at 50. Your mom died at 54. Dad, oh. God bless. Look how gloomy it is. It's so gloomy. I'm gonna be live until about 4:30 today, so it's gonna be a pretty long stream. I think like 9 hours. I was gonna do a 10-hour stream, but I did not get up in time because I got distracted by watching MasterChef last night, so I didn't go to bed until after midnight. Yeah, like nothing's wrong. Every day is just another day, but I don't know. I don't know how I would react because I've never been in that situation, so. Aw, yay. James, while you play your video games. Yeah, I'll be live up until, I believe Matt's going live for the dinner shift because Tawny's going to a concert, so he's going to work the dinner shift. So whenever he goes live, that's when I'll hop off. I can't do these, like, almost 12 hours. Well, I guess it is almost 12 hours. We're going to try. We're going to try. My shops are off. I don't want to shop at all. Unless it's on Uber. I think generally people do tip better on Uber when it comes to like the bigger orders and shopping orders, simply because the suggested tip amount on Uber is a lot higher than on DoorDash. And it always kills me when people put their blinker on literally right before they go to start turning. Like, you need to give people a heads up. See, like that car. Oh, I can do it. I know I can, John. I used to do it a lot, but that's why I only went live for a couple of hours yesterday for the dinner shift. $26 for 5 miles. John is my good luck today. Oh, I saw you do it. Hi, Grits. Smokey, right? Oh, Smokey? Whenever you come into Matt's live and I go to comment in Matt's live, I can never see your comments until I put all comments on. I have to put on all comments to see you. And I'm like, Smokey, I don't see Smokey in here. And then I'll turn all comments on and there you are. Does anybody ever still go to Chuck E. Cheese? I feel like Chuck E. Cheese is not the same that it used to be. Yo, no, you're good. I can read it. I'm parked now. Yes, it's smoky. Okay, I got you. Normally I can tell just by your profile pictures because you always have wild ass profile pictures. The other day, me and my dad were. Hi, Val. Good morning. My first order is $26 for 5 miles. I got it right after John sent a $2 super chat. Yeah, there'll be a lot of them. You work Uber Eats. Well, I have both. I use both. Chuck E. Cheese serves beer. Yeah, to start my day. I'll be right back. Take a picture of the catering bag. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. It was 2 things of orange juice, 2 coffees, and like 1 box of food. What's kind of like rice? Oh, grits. Grits are made from corn. I love grits. Sabrina, when I come to visit, I'll make you some grits. I'll make you some grits. It's made from corn. It don't taste nothing like corn, but it's made from corn. In Colorado. Are you talking about Simba? The are smaller than oats, I think. You'll have to look it up. Rocky's the same way, all up in my business. All up in my business. How did that shopping order go last night, Val? I used to hate shopping at Sprouts, but now I like Sprouts. I like the Sprouts off of Arapahoe. I've hardly done any shops since I got Uber back, unless it's on Uber. I haven't turned on Instacart. I haven't turned it on DoorDash. Val, did you know that Amazon has these ice cube trays and they're shaped like cows? I love cows. I'm obsessed with them. I showed Sabrina a picture of them. They're so cute. One day I will own a nice piece of land and I'm gonna buy a cow and it's gonna be my pet, and then I'm gonna adopt all the dogs that I can, have like a little dog sanctuary. I really want a pet cow. I'm obsessed. When I was watching this girl, Susan, she's in Australia. Oh my God, I was so obsessed with her cows. They were so cute. A micro pig? I don't think I could ever have a pig, but I really want a cow, and it would be a house cow. Oh, so cute. Is this going to the church? No, it's not. I'm gonna use my cart. Like, it doesn't look like a lot, but I'm gonna use my cart because I can't carry all this stuff in one sitting and I don't want to make a whole trip. Where is this going? It was a 40-pack of water before you accepted it. Listen, yesterday morning was so slow, right? There was a Sam's Club order. It's like $42, 2 customers, 12 items, like maybe I think it was like 40 units, something like that. And I was literally gonna do it. 12 months is a lot, but at that point in time, I was like, $40 is $40. And then I look at the items before accepting it, and there were 11 cases of water. And you know, all them cases of water at Sam's Club is like $40. I ain't the 40 counts. I ain't doing that. 11 of them, and it had a bunch of soda. Yeah, not happening. Definitely not happening. Even with my cart, that's too much water. I would do like 2 or 3 cases of water, but I'm not doing 11 on top of a bunch of soda. I'm not pulling a muscle in my back. I remember when I had to make 9 trips to the 3rd floor for a $50 order from King Supers. All the gallons of, oh man, I was hurting so much. On Easter, you know what? I actually took Easter off. I took Easter off. I'll text you back in a second. Oh, it is going to a church. Okay, I ain't mad at that. But you didn't give me no instructions on exactly. I'm assuming I'm taking it to this front right here. Whee. Welcome to our special day. Oh, God bless. I'll be right back. I gotta deliver to the church. We don't have that food pantry right here. Hi. You can. Give you the copies here. Okay. How are you this morning?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. I have no idea. It didn't really give me no instructions. Alright, that took 25 minutes. And the guy, one of the people here at the church helped me out. It seems like a lovely church. How long do y'all think it's going to take for me to get my next offer? Are we looking for a bird? No. When'd you come in? Food boxes, yeah. Sometimes some of my best tips go to churches. I need to go back. Excuse you. Listen. I ask for prayers. Listen. You need to go back in and ask for prayers. Figured you were alive. I'm sorry. Like I saw you. When your messages popped up, I was like, I'll text you back in a second, because I had just delivered this little catering order to the church, so I hadn't really been able to like respond. But I'm here. Oh my goodness. And Sabrina, tell him to be nice to me. It's not a slow morning. I just started. And that was my first offer today. I do, Jose. It was Einstein Bagels. They ordered a bunch of sandwiches, 2 things of orange juice and 2 things of coffee, and a little box. I think it had muffins in it. I don't know. But it was Einstein Bagels. Most of the catering orders that I get in the morning are normally Einstein Bagels. Tell who they're the size of a house. Who? Jose's okay when he's not being mean. Bye, John. Have a good shift. Are you John's starting early today? You're on the way to work for a few hours? Is that what you were saying with the gig and your messages? Your easy hug, easy jiff, easy kick. Guess who has their coffee? Me. The one I didn't ignore them. I had just delivered to the church. Man, why do you have to use military time? That's 10 to... Is that 2:30? No. What's 14:30? That's 2:30, right? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Like, when people use military time on me, I get so confused. You damn military people. Oh my god. I'm slow. This is my favorite place to sit at safely. What did you? I'm still having coffee, not ready yet, but I'll work in a little bit before the live probably. Oh, okay. Jose, driving daily is in Raleigh, so he's near you. You can go watch him since you were thinking about doing DoorDash on the side. Oh, stop. Listen. I know you do, Sabrina. Listen, the only person that was like in the military in my family was my grandpa, my mom's dad, and he passed away in 2005 to lung cancer. That was when gas was affordable. It's not that bad. I spent $28 to fill up today. Well, I'm just saying, if you're curious on how it is in your market or where you're at, watch Driving Daily. That's all. Listen. Where are the orders? It's 8 o'clock. Oh. I have to take the next 3 offers to keep platinum. This update is great. I don't ignore. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. $13.35 for 5.5 miles. Oh, no, it ain't. You said you were interested. You were like, I should go dashing whenever I would tell you how much I would make. I'm still on track to make my 2,000 this week. I am still on track. Oh, we got an order. Did I tell y'all? $13. What are you doing? Why do you have to park like me by not like pulling up? Like, dude, okay, I'm not that bad. Dude. What the fuck? Sushi money? I still owe you sushi. Listen, next time you visit, we'll go get sushi with Lala. That's Wagyu money. 300 away from it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not 300 away from 2,000. I don't know what I'm at for the week. I just know that I'm going to get there. I didn't think I would because Thursday was a bit of a slow day. But listen, that last order that I did literally brought me super close to home. Went from $32 to $72. That was a fantastic order because that last customer tipped me $49. I was not expecting that. Jose. Oh my God. Good morning, Corey. How did you? how how did your challenge go yesterday morning? So the original shirt that I ordered for karaoke, I returned it yesterday. I did not like how it looked, so I ordered a different shirt. I cannot wait for karaoke next Saturday. Knocking the boots off. Well, this time I'll have my boots. Because when I leave karaoke next Saturday, when I get my Uber home, I am going to make sure I grab my boots. Hi, Boo. Good morning. Hold on one second, Boo. I have to give you a little peekaboo. I just can't right now because I'm driving. I know, Sabrina. I hate that too. One or two things still in boxes. Yes, I'm very well aware, Jose. That's your fault. Shh! Don't put our business out there. Stop! Oh my God, I can't. Stop it. Hi, Paul. Good afternoon. The daytime one is on the 25th to 90%, and they kept, but eventually dropped down. Most of, oh, okay. And it was all on Skip, not DoorDash. Look, gas right there is $3.99. I filled up at my Quick Trip for $3.59. Gotta watch some of these people sometimes. I still want to try this breakfast place out, Warnfold. Me and Lala could go on her days off, but she sleeps in. Like today, she's sleeping in. Whee! I got it right, Paul. Good afternoon. I got it right. No. Look, I didn't ignore your texts this time. Over 200 total. Nice, Corey. You had a good day. I was happy with my 306 yesterday. Considering, so 175 plus 6 is what? 175 plus 6. 175 plus 6. 183. I made $183 in like 5 hours yesterday. Never have an electric. I wouldn't want you to have an electric vehicle. Is Boo still here? I'm getting there, Paul. I'm getting there. Let's go. Man, this sounds good. This person ordered a congee, egg poached hard, chili oil on side, fried rice, confit chicken. Oof, that sounds good. Oh, I bet, Sabrina. I bet. I would never go electric. I would do a hybrid simply because of this gig work, but I would never do full electric. Ask if they're willing to share. Well, they got that. They got a bacon breakfast burrito, a kid's breakfast burrito, and a kid's crepe. Oh, I know. It sounds good, though. Congee. Yay, my order was ready. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I said. Like, everybody has told me that they don't like having an electric. Like, I can see having an electric if you didn't do, like, gig work and you do have a charger at home. But, like, when I lived at the Lux, and when I was in Hendersonville, when I lived at the Lux, they had Tesla chargers. They had, well, not Tesla, but they had electric car chargers. And literally, maybe like 3 minutes down the road, 2-3 minutes down the road, they had Tesla chargers. So, I mean, it would have been doable if you have an electric car. But I don't know. There's a lot of Tesla owners out here. And I'm sorry, but sometimes I feel like those cars aren't so smart. Had somebody, I think it was yesterday or the day before, can't remember. I think it was yesterday. Went to go make a U-turn. So tell me why they made such a wide turn that they came halfway into my lane and almost sideswiped me. But I would like to get a hybrid. I could do a Prius. These newer Priuses look nice. But yeah, I could do a Prius, especially with this type of work, doing it full time. But there's so many Teslas out here. And I think some of these Teslas, I can't tell you who's the bigger butthole. Tesla drivers or freaking sports bike drivers, riders, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I wouldn't. The only time I feel like it would be worth it to just like sit, let your car charge, is if you're going inside the grocery store to do shopping or running some errands in that same like little vicinity. And a lot of these people that most of the Tesla drivers that I see are women, and they always have like this stink face on this stink look on their face. Like, okay, why do you look so miserable? You love your Toyota? Yeah. A Toyota was my first choice of car to buy whenever I traded in my Chevy. But with my credit challenges and stuff, this was the only car that I could actually get. And don't think I didn't try. I went to I think it was like the 4th car dealership that I went to. Always a line for the charger. Tell you the problem with that. Charger. Oh, okay. Bippity bop 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 bop. Are you saying yes because you agree to me about the women that drive Teslas always look like with a stink face? Bippity knows. Because they drive an electric car. Oh my goodness. I'm bippity bop bop bop. Sabrina sometimes likes to wait until last minute to charge her. Did you see me have to slam on my brakes because I wasn't sure what they were trying to do? They didn't have their blinker on, but it looked like they were about to like merge over. Hardest part of the, yeah. And what if you wanted to go on a road trip? Like, you'd have to constantly stop to charge your car. I don't know. It's just not for me. That's not for me at all. How you doing, Bippity? I hope everything's all right. But aren't like most of the chargers that are like sitting in parking lots like the slow chargers? Don't you have to go to like a fast charger? Well deserved. I don't know which lane I need to be in. Normally I go into the middle lane, but I think I have to be in the right lane. On that road trip on the trailer, you'll also have to wait in line. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the same one. Probably because they don't want to pay that price, Sabrina. Yeah. Level 3. I guess if I was doing gig work, I would, and I had no choice. Oh, look at the little doggy. It's shivering really bad. And will take hours. Yeah, the ones that I'm thinking that's the ones the Lux had. There was only ever like one person parked there though, ever. Do you have a garage, Sabrina? I could have sworn I saw people have like their charging thingies in the garage. I see people be charging their stuff all the time in the garage. Oh no. Y'all. I'm in the wrong lane. Okay, now you see me merging over and you coming up to try to speed up. Keep moving over. Don't be a prick. You damn truck people. God dang. I hate y'all. Okay, we did that. Oh, okay. Okay, bippity bop 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 bop. I like Bippity's name. I like saying bippity bop 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 bop. No garage. Oh. Huh. I don't like how like cloudy it is. It rained for a little bit yesterday, but it only lasted like a couple minutes. Under your carport. Yeah. No electric cars for me. See, y'all really convinced me to not get an electric car now. Well, that light didn't stay green long now, did it, y'all? The cleaning has to, I feel that when I clean, It tires me out. My kitchen's done. I cleaned my entire kitchen minus the few little dishes in the sink that I'll wash. But enjoy your nap, Sabrina. I will be here when you get back. Well, if you decide to come back. I know people come and go all the time. It don't bother me though. There'll always be at least one person to talk to. Go on, lady. Sometimes I forget. I feel like people forget that they have the right of way. Look at the little dog. So cute. Man, I want this congy. This congy sounds good. Still got tobacco yet. That's a problem for later. Yeah, I can't do all my cleaning at once. I have to do my cleaning in sections. So like the kitchen's done, right? So the next task is my living room. You just woke up from your power nap. You enjoying your day off so far, Paul? $48 in 27 minutes and 52 minutes of work. That's good. I'm off to a great start. If I can get $20 more in an hour and a half, that would be great. So that Buldak ramen, however you pronounce it. So far, I've had, I think, the spicy chicken, the birria, and the carbonara. I'm just making a U-turn. And so far, I like the birria, but so far, I have to say that the carbonara is my favorite. I want to try that. Is it pronounced Koopy? That mayo. You get it in the Asian section at the grocery store. I can't pronounce it. I want to try that. People put that on top of their ramen or not, but it looks good. Koopy. It looks good. I want to try it. Oh, alright. We got an order on Uber. We got $9.73 for 2.2 miles from McDonald's. Yeah. I enjoy my day. So Easter Sunday was the first day that I took off since my birthday. The week after my birthday, I had strep. I felt like crap. I only worked half days. I would only work the lunch shift. But it was nice having Easter Sunday off. That's the first time I've ever taken an Easter off. I normally work half days on Easter, but when I woke up at pretty much 11 o'clock, I said I did not want to go out. I was like, I'm going to go out at 12 for the lunch shift. No, never did. I just stayed home. I needed that. I needed that rest. But we're gonna be hustling hard until the end of next month. Thank you, Paul. This bipolar weather, I think it kind of gave me the sniffles a little bit. McDonald's coffee? No, that's Hero's favorite. I've been making my... Listen, I went to the store and bought coffee. I went to Black Rock Coffee Bar yesterday and bought a coffee, but I've been making my coffee at home with my sugar-free syrup. I'm so glad to have Uber back, man. It really fills in these gaps. Like, I guarantee you that next order DoorDash probably wanted to send me was going to be a bad one. Probably from DashMart, because I'm right by DashMart. And I have only ever had maybe 3 or 4 good, actually, like, good orders from DashMart. Those have like the worst tips on it. Val, do y'all have a DashMart? Terrible. Wee. You're making a coffee now? You have another birthday next month? Nice. Yeah, it's sunny. It was sunny last week. This week is just a little cloudy. This grandma said that my card was ugly. I told her she was ugly. I didn't really tell her she was ugly. I wanted to. Like, ma'am, why do people have to judge people on the cars that they drive? It was a grandma. Rolando, we go through this all the time. I do check my maintenance on my car. You know, you're going the wrong way, right? You're not supposed to go that way, my dude. It's always the old people that have freaking ugly attitudes. Okay, and so is your freaking personality, lady. That's why you look miserable. Gotta get that beauty sleep. I went to bed. I wanted to start at 6 a.m. I'm glad I started when I did, though. I went to bed too late last night. Listen, when I start watching my food competition shows, I just get distracted. I know. Like, I know my car color is a little off-putting to some people, but you know what? I like standing out. Birthdays are the same. Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, my customer is a good customer. She tipped $7. She didn't order a lot. And her name is Heather. Most Heathers know how to tip. Every Heather I delivered to in Hendersonville tipped good, except for this one Heather, who always ordered Starbucks to her work. She would tip like $2, but she would only get like one coffee, and she was only like a minute away. But that's probably the smallest tip I've ever received from a Heather. I am being positive. I am very happy today, even though it's a little gloomy. Listen, I just got an oil change. What's today? Today's Saturday? Thursday morning. I got an oil change on Thursday. My car's good. And look, they even filled up my thing. I've been forgetting to fill that up because I've just been too cheap to go to the store to go buy it. But they filled it up for me. Chameleons, and don't know if no, I haven't. Chameleons, I think those are some of like I like those exotic animals and stuff, but I could never own one. I wish they would fix these roads. No wonder why people be outside of King Soopers mainly on the weekends. Would you like to sign this petition to fix our roads? You will meet me in front of building 8. Oh, there she is. Heather delivered Heather. Hold on, guys. Okay. That's $9 and some change. I think I'm at about $50 in an hour and 1 minute. That's great. A $50 hour off of 3 orders. Need that. How do I get out of here? What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go. Because I don't know what you're doing. If Val has seen it, I don't know. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I think so. That's Clinton Street. Okay, I am going the right way. Okay. I know. No, I don't want to go. I do want to go north. Okay. I don't know why I like sitting on Arapahoe. Okay, so I think the reason why that I like to do to sit on Arapahoe is because it's literally like the part of the zone that is in the middle. So, they're like right in the middle of like all the parts of the zones. Because I can get to Holly Street easily, I can get to South Quebec easily, I can get to East County easy. You know what I mean. Some of our roads are terrible over here. Yeah. I be hitting some potholes sometimes. And then I always say, ow. Like it's hurting me, but really it's hurting my car, so I guess that's why I say ow for my car, because I figured you were, James. I know you're probably playing your game. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like I can't talk either. I'm almost out of coffee. I don't know if anybody's on TikTok, but have y'all seen like the water talk? I can't stand the water talk. Okay, so you know how there's like people who have trouble drinking water. Sometimes I have that issue on drinking water. So you got these TikTok influencers out here poking fun of the people who have to add like flavor packets to their water, saying that it's no longer water. And I just think it's wild, because I was watching a video that Liam shared. I think he shared it yesterday, actually. Slant Plan on YouTube. I don't understand why people have to like judge people on how they get their water intake in, right? If somebody wants to add flavor packets to their water to get them to drink water, let them. Why do we have to hate and then make fun of these people? I don't get it. I don't know where I thought of that. Probably because I'm over here thinking about that I need to go get some water. Good morning, Em. How are you? I've been out for an hour. I got my gas. I started a little late, got gas, and then turned my apps on. The first offer they sent me was $18 for 20 miles. I didn't take it. And then they sent me a 26 for 5. I'm at $50 in my first hour off of 2 DoorDash and 1 Uber. So now I'm not getting nothing, but that's okay. At least I'm off to a good start. If I can get $10 more before 10 o'clock, because I like to try to be at $60 by 10 o'clock if I can. Well, sometimes I'm one of those people sometimes, Paul. There's times where I can drink water just plain, but there's other times where I have to put flavor in my water to be able to drink it, to be able to get me back into drinking it. Hi, Under Duress. I haven't seen you in a while. You usually filter your water through coffee beans? Hey, that's legit. That's legit. We out here trying to make some money. You enjoy the lime flavor water? And speaking of lime, I need to buy the lime Alani. It's probably one of my favorite Alanis. We just out here trying to make some dollars, Duress. My goal, I need to make, aside from my bills, $6,000 by the end of next month. So we out here hustling. I don't want to turn my shops on, but I might have to. What's this charged at? We still got a good amount of charge. I really don't want to shop, but I might have to if I put them in the water if you need them. Yeah. Well, that's good though. If you need, when people need their electrolytes and they put those like electrolyte. Like, look, I got these. Hold on, let me. I'll let y'all see my terrible face this morning. I got these, the Crystal Light, 10 calories per packet. Because sometimes I have issues drinking water. So I add one of these. Naturally filtered through sand, high mineral, high silica. Yeah, when I lived in Jacksonville, where I was living at, we had well water. I did not like the smell of it. It smelled like rotten eggs. When I take these, as long as you're getting your water in, right? Where are the orders? Where are the orders at? Y'all, I don't want to turn my shops on. Should I turn my shops on DoorDash? Herbal teas. I like herbal teas, but I have to be in the mood for them. Good morning, Night Rider. How are you? And a lot of the times I'm just like not in the mood. Yeah, that must have been a good one. I have so many messages in my phone that I can't even keep up. I'm doing well, Night Rider. I'm at $50 in my first hour, so I guess it only makes sense I'm not going to get anything. Add honey and chill them. It's like Southern sweet tea. Really? I could see that. I cut sweet tea completely out of my diet since moving out here. I had sweet tea once since moving to Colorado. Well, twice. From two different places. From Raising Cane's and from Bird Call. I will never order sweet tea anywhere out here ever again. That was the worst tea that I had ever had. Might as well order unsweet. You can't do herbal tea. Is it like a flavor thing, Paul? Or is there something in it that you just can't have? Good morning, Bobby. How are you? I will. Let me write that down so I can remember. I literally have a note. I have a note for everything that I need. Okay, let's see. Okay, I just wrote that down so I can remember. Yeah, all of these like little, it's not a lot, but it's enough. Oh, I can erase that one. I did not like that. That's a show, that's a K-drama I need to watch. That's a K-drama I need to watch. I don't know what that's for. I don't need that anymore. I need to go to that meat marketplace. I drove by it earlier. They are not there. No, they're not. I agree with that. I go by what my stride tells me. I've been online for an hour and 12 minutes. I made $40.27 on DoorDash. And this Uber was $9.73. So $50 exactly. 73 cents. Yep. I'm at $50 exactly in my first hour. Now I'm just waiting. I'm trying to decide if I want to put my shops. Like, I turned Instacart on, but I'm trying to see. Hey, thanks for the star. I'm trying to see if I want to put the shops on DoorDash. Hey, that's a cute turtle with the stay hydrated. We see, we're literally just talking about being hydrated and drinking water and stuff. Thanks, Bobby. It's so cute, the little turtle. I think turtles are so cute. Good morning, True. How are you? Okay, bye, Night Rider. Thank you for stopping by. I do need to get back into drinking water. I've been slacking. I've been slacking on my water intake. See, this is an okay shopping order, but I gotta go to 2 different stores. I hate going to 2 different stores to shop. I don't know why. I just do. I've been doing okay. I'm out here waiting on another order. DoorDash don't want to send me nothing. They said I made enough. Oh. Okay. I tried my shop. Well, I don't want to shop though. I really don't feel like shopping. It's gonna warm up. It's cloudy out here. What's the high today? Pop Locker shop it. Said no woman ever. What? The high is 74 today. Look, next Saturday we're supposed to get snow. 50% chance next Saturday that we get snow. Listen. We've been getting weather in the 70s, in the high 70s, True. Last week we were. So, like, today the high is 74, tomorrow 73, Monday 71, Tuesday's supposed to rain, and the high is supposed to be 62, Wednesday 66, Thursday 75, Friday 53, Saturday 39, with a chance of snow. So, like, the weather is bipolar. Like, look at that. Look how bipolar that is. It hasn't been 9 months, White, has it? Has it really? Last time I seen you, oh, okay. I see you. Let's see. You've commented in my live when I was Music City Hustler. You've had 2 messages deleted. You've had 3 timeouts because you used to call me fat. Yeah, I know. It's bipolar. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't remember your name, so I had to be like, oh, let me go see this person's channel activity. You used to make fat jokes. You've been in my chat when I was still Music City Hustler and when I was Heather's Cheeky. 908, huh? What do you mean? But you know what? Like a week ago, like 2 weeks ago, they had snow in the forecast. I don't think it'll snow next Saturday. Who, me? Yeah, I'm speaking about white. 908, yeah. Okay, we can do that. $9.21. Good, because I don't feel like shopping. Though I did almost consider that. For 3-point-something miles from Panera. I was like so confused because I'm like, what is this dude talking about? I couldn't remember him. When I see people that I don't recognize their name and they're like, man, I haven't seen you in forever, I get curious. I go look at the channel activity, see if I can remember any of the comments that they had made to help me remember. And I was scrolling through it and I saw that he had 2 hides and not 2 hides, like 2 deleted messages and 3 timeouts. I'm like, what did this dude say? Okay. Look how blah this weather is. This will put me at $59. Which is pretty good for this time with no shops. She didn't know she was pregnant when she had her baby? Oh, wow. I've heard stories like that when women give birth and they didn't even know they were pregnant. Though I'm like, how do you not know? I don't know. First, oh, so you know them personally. Okay. I remember there was this one girl that I went to high school with, and she used to say all the time in high school, she said it several times in high school, she was pregnant with twins, but she never was. And then she finally has babies when she gets pregnant for the, well, she could have, but I don't know. But when she got pregnant and like made her little announcement on Facebook, she was originally pregnant with twins and then turned around where she had triplets. Those people who have twins and triplets, those women, ooh, they are strong. Because I know it can be rough carrying one child, let alone 2 or 3. God bless these women. Because they were overweight. I went to school with a girl who said that her mom had her period for like the first 6 months of her pregnancy. Something like that. I can't remember. I was in like middle school. This customer ordered 13 items from Panera. What did they order and only tipped $7? Hopefully nothing too crazy. Where did we get into this conversation of pregnancy? Nobody's pregnant. What kind of voice that? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Somebody is pregnant somewhere, that's true. I don't feel like showing my face. I just showed it. I like it. I like flipping it around now so y'all can see the road and see this gloomy weather that I have to look at. Good morning, Drew. How are you? How's it going? Can you please quit asking me to show my face? If I wanted to show my face, I would flip the camera around. I mean, oh, I'm about to miss my turn. Sabrina, that was one quick power nap. I know, right? Under. You're just trying to get through the day? Yeah, I feel that. I wanted to start at 6 o'clock this morning, but I didn't go to bed until midnight because I was watching MasterChef, the couple season. Well, not couple, but the duos, dynamic duos, and I went to bed like past midnight because I got distracted, so I woke up late. But it's been a good shift. I'm at $50. I'm on a 9 for a little less than 4 miles. So it'll put me at 59 in about an hour and a half-ish. Well, my stride says an hour and 27 minutes right now. I'm on my way to my pickup. She said, I can't. She said, barely closed. She said she barely closed her eyes. She started thinking about food. That's too real. That's too real. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh. I don't know. That made me laugh. If anybody else said that, I probably wouldn't be laughing like this. But because it was Sabrina, oh my god. Oh shit. I can't. It's the fact that it was Sabrina. Oh. Dang, Sabrina. I can't. Sabrina. She's. It's the fact that it came from Sabrina that cracks me up. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, stop. I'm sorry. I can't. She's she's she she said she's that's such a Sabrina thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good morning. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Oh god, Sabrina. Good morning, Meg. Whew. Oh god. Whew. Dang, okay, Sabrina. It's the fact that it came from Sabrina. Oh, I'm gonna go take a power nap. I see her come back. Oh, that was a quick power nap. Oh, I closed my eyes and immediately started thinking about food. Because that's just too real, especially coming from Sabrina. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for that, Sabrina. Let me go pick up this order. I'll be right back. Oh boy. So I'm probably gonna wonder if these customers know that, good morning, Jasmine, that at this particular hotel, they don't let you go up. They have a table that you have to, for DoorDashers to put food. So they have to come all the way from the 11th floor downstairs to come get their food. She's laughing because she don't do what else. I know, Sabrina, that's exactly it. I knew. That's why it's so funny. So Sabrina can't take a nap unless she's had scarfed her food down her throat and up her nostrils. Ooh, shoot. I gotta get a Sabrina emoji. Whew. That was funny, Sabrina. Thanks for the laugh. That was great. I can't. And it's Sabrina. And the funny part is I can literally picture Sabrina just like going to lay down. And then her eyes just like fly open like, wait a minute, I need to eat something. Oh my God. Shh. See, I had thought that Sabrina had already ate something. No, thank you, what? Why are you thanking me? It took me a minute to process on what you meant by that. When I got into my car, I started talking to y'all, right? And this dude that was walking up to go inside a Panera gave me a side eye. Like, is she talking to me? No, sir, I'm not. Trust, I'm not. Whew. Funny. And you start laughing when I laugh. Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't had a laughing fit like that in a minute. I thank you. Concierge was like, thank you for following directions. I'm leaving the food on the table. I dip my onion rings in ranch. Homemade ranch. I hate store-bought ranch. Store-bought ranch should be illegal. Okay. This is $10 for 6.5 miles is doable to maintain platinum. I can't believe you still have never had that. I've never picked up from Bird Bakery. I wonder if they got good food. Damn holes in the road. I literally make mine. You can use sour cream, but I like to use Greek yogurt, light mayonnaise, lemon juice, fresh dill, garlic powder, salt, pepper, and I use regular milk. A lot of people use buttermilk, but the Greek yogurt and lemon is already tart enough for me, so I don't like to do the buttermilk. And then the rest of the buttermilk will just go to waste. So I just use normal 2% milk. And then sometimes I'll throw all the ingredients in a blender and add an avocado and a jalapeno and make jalapeno avocado ranch. Go! You don't have to be right up on me, dude. No, Bobby, I've tried a lot of ranch, store-bought ranch. I have to make it myself. I can't. And if I already have like all the ingredients, I mean, you can use fresh dill, but I also have dry dill if I don't want to go to the store to buy the fresh dill. But I always have the ingredients to make it at home. I just rather make it at home. For good reason, Sabrina. Store-bought ranch is nasty. Nasty. I don't like it. Though I am curious to see what brand of ranch that you like, Bobby. Maybe I haven't tried it. Maybe I would. I don't know. I just like my sauces homemade, right? Homemade ranch. I do buy my mayonnaise from the store, but I do know how to make it from scratch. Spaghetti sauce, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I guess when you get used to like making things from scratch, that you just don't make you just don't want store-bought. You just make it from scratch. No. Okay, Ringstop does have has some really good ranch, Bobby, but you said from the store. Lighthouse brand? Lighthouse brand? I haven't had that brand. I'll try it just for you, Bobby. Now, Drew, you're capping, because ain't no way. Hidden Valley is the worst. All right, let me go pick this up. Well, they just fucked up my freaking hourly. They couldn't even give me a time on how much longer it's going to be. Oh, it's going to be a few more minutes. Nah. So, I just worry-freed it. Cheese was never meant to be blue. It is a cute place, but I'm not going to sit there and wait. Nah, forget that. What do I look like? Somebody who wants to wait another 10 to 15 minutes for a $10 order? Hell no. If it was paying like $20, customer didn't even tip enough. Ordered 11 items, probably about $160 worth of food and tipped what, $8? She can go get her own shit. I ain't waiting for it. I'm gonna sit there and waste my time for $10 when the restaurant should tell you like an estimate on how much longer the order's gonna take. Like, not just say, oh, it's not ready yet. Okay, well, give me a time. Blue cheese is not okay, Bobby. Don't lie. Man, that just messed up my hourly rate. Fucking stupid. I can't stand it. Why would you order lunch items anyways during breakfast time? That was her first mistake. I don't know where I'm going. Drew, what are you talking about? I question a lot of the things Drew says too, Sabrina. This order's better anyways. $8 for 2 miles instead of $10 for 6 miles. Hi. Why are we waving to me? What did I do? What do I look like? Oh. Seriously? Oh my God. I can't with Drew sometimes. I was so confused. I was like, what are we talking about? Oh my God. Oh shoot. He's giving me confusion too, Sabrina. This is a thing from Drew. He confuses me all the time. God love him though, but like, oh my God. He was behind in the chat. Oh, it happens. You just say stupid stuff. Well, Drew, you said it, not us. Oh, shoot. What is this? They got 2 sandwiches. See, I like this order. 8 for 2 versus 10 for 6. You was already in the car. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. So you confused me too, Sabrina. Come on, y'all. Y'all know my natural hair color, right? It's blonde. I get confuzzled really easily. Oh my goodness. If you can get a laugh, then it's worth it. Drew, have you ever made me laugh? Have you ever made me laugh like Sabrina does? Probably not. Yes, sir. I gotta pick up over here at Einstein Bagels. So, I'm parking right here. Go around me. Attaboy. Never, really? I would know, Sabrina, yeah. This lady's instructions make no sense. If you would just put the right pin, hopefully you put the right pin for your apartment. You are very confusing, Drew, but we still love you anyways. Those are my flashers because I was parked like right up at the door. We gotta. You was bopping your head to it. So in the mornings, normally like during the weekdays, I turn my shops on, and I always get a shop at this like King Soopers. And the dude that works the self-checkout is always like, "You're here more than I am." And he's probably right. So I turn my shops off on DoorDash. I haven't really done any shopping orders since I got Uber back. The only shop that I have done have been on Uber. Dude, if you would quit looking at your phone while you're walking, you can see that some people are trying to get through, so. I know, it was super cloudy earlier, Drew. So this is nice. See, now you get to listen to my blinker. Gray concrete. Oh no. That would make me feel like I was living in a prison or something. Bop into the blinker. Bop into the blinker. Bop, 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 bop. She said at the end of DTC, address in the edge DC. Oh, whatever that means. Wabash Street. Whee! A late breakfast taco. I had ramen last night with 3 eggs. I'm not hungry. Sabrina got Drew needing food. Yeah, get you a taco. Hero always gets him a breakfast taco. You know what? I was supposed to bring a granola bar. I went to Safeway yesterday, and the 12-pack of these granola bars is originally like 8 something. They were on sale for $3.99, so I snatched those things up. Like, I'm going to start bringing those to work with me so I can have a little bit of snacky snack. Well, I left it at home. 2 tacos. I like tacos. These the apartments I don't like delivering to. I got lost up on this street. I got lost delivering to one of these apartments before. I could not find their building. And then a lady was like, "Are you trying to come in?" And I'm like, "No, I'm trying to find such and such building because the such and such building wasn't where such and such building I thought would be." And she was like, "Everybody gets lost trying to find that apartment. You have to go all the way down that way." And I'm like, oh. I think, no, these are not it. Okay. I do need to move over though. Why are you sending me a friend request? Hi, Caleb. How are you? DTC? Yeah. They do got good food here. I need to move over. So this car beside me needs to do not be up on my ass, my dude. Because I will slam on my brakes so hard. Y'all think I ain't scared to brake check y'all? Because I'm not. Apparently I gotta go, hey, they're on the first floor. Hey, that's a good order. $9.50 for 1 point something miles. We'll do that all day. Whee! I see what she's talking about now. That's a weird looking G. This entrance. Whee! Whee! Sabrina Carpenter. I don't like her. How you doing today, Caleb? Woo! Back to Panera we go. See, I am so glad that I ended up unassigning that 10 for 6 because I did that 8 for 2. Now I'm doing 9 for 1.8. Like, and I didn't have to leave the area or drive 6 miles to and back because that drop off, there would have been a drive back. Whee! Bruno. Jose said that okay, so here's the problem with me trying to make a right turn. I can't see past all these cars parked on the side street. So, like, it's nerve-wracking trying to make a turn because I can't see. So, we're just gonna pray to the gods. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh my goodness. Jose said that I sound like an angel in Jesus' choir that was the first one to get kicked out. Very first time I ever had a wind down. I was like, ouch. Gotta love them, right? A saint, a preacher, and a teacher. I walk the straight and the narrow. Do you, Caleb? Well, I'm happy for you. I was just attempting to sing Dora. Who is Bruno? I don't know, Caleb. Sabrina might tell you. You think she looks hot? And I'm sure you can. Well, anybody can, Caleb. You know, a lot of people think that because that they've like I don't know, like either like they sinned or that they had a bad past and stuff like that, that they can't like look out to the Lord for like forgiveness. Like He forgives everybody, you know. I repent for my past mistakes all the time because you know we're not perfect. He didn't make us to be perfect in His eyes, right? If that's something you truly want to do, Caleb, then I have faith and I can believe that you can accomplish that. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. This is great. This order is going to the same hotel that I dropped off the other Panera order I had earlier at. Ain't that great? Oh, okay. I was like, what does that even mean? Hi, Paul. Welcome back. I watched this one lady. Oh my God, I love her. Her personality is fantastic, right? Well, but she always she teaches you how to make homemade ice cream. She teaches you how to make like homemade that cojita Mexican cheese or whatnot, the one that melts really well. Oh my God. She's going to Coachella. Love it. Love that for her. I can't tell you what her name is. I can't remember, but guys, is it bad that I'm already ready for another coffee? I want another coffee. I'm not doing no GoPuff delivery. What? Oh, Uber bombarding me. I like coffee. I already had one coffee, but I feel like I want another one, but I don't want to spend money. No more coffee? $2 at McDonald's, maybe. I go to Black Rock to get my coffee. It costs like $10. Whatever purpose you feel like. I'm just doing my life, doing gig work, making money, and having conversations while I do it. I also do at home lives. I'm a little bit of everything. I do a little bit of everything. Isn't that beautiful? Definitely ain't doing that. 8 for 10. I'll be right back, guys. I go to Black Rock Coffee Bar. You got your haircut today? Let's go, princess. I need a haircut. Look, I don't know what they got going on in there, but there's a lot of kids in there. But it was cute. I ended up handing the girl the food. She was probably a bunch of teenagers in there. But anyways, she was like, yeah, I thought it was so sweet because this is the first time I've like actually had somebody like face to face tell me that they liked my glasses. She's like, I like your glasses. And I'm like, oh, and then I looked at hers and hers were cute too. I was like, I like your glasses too. So sweet. I wonder if they have like a softball thing going on, maybe. Hi, Knight Rider. Welcome back. Here's an order. $24 for 8 packages from PetSmart. Going 37 miles. Ah! Yeah, no. $6.69. Oh, ow. See? Them dang roads. How do I get back? Oh, I know how to get back now. I just thought that was cute. Bye, Greta. Sorry you feel that way. Should have gold in it. Look, I love Black Rock coffee. Is the best. Y'all just don't know. See, I just made $17 in like 25-ish minutes versus $10. Could you imagine if I had to continue to wait, Drew? And that was almost half the miles for almost double the pay. $14 for 11 miles from the Safeway off of Arapahoe going out towards Denver. There's a Safeway closer. $9 for 12 miles. I'm not doing that either. Black Rock coffee probably comes from the Hidden Valley. No, Drew. Absolutely not. Don't ask me where I'm going. I'm just driving. These dang roads. $8 for 8 miles. $7 for 6 miles. She deleted her comment. She deleted her own comment. That's funny. Haters gonna hate. No, I did $17 for 31 miles. You want to try a Black Rock coffee? It's good. I love it. I bought Hero one when he came to visit for the first time, and then he was by Black Rock Coffee Bar, I guess, when he was dropping off an order, and he was going, and I told him, I was like, if you sign up, you get if you sign up for the rewards, you get your first medium coffee, iced or hot, for free. So I saved him like $7 or $8 on that. Oh, welcome back, James. It's 10 o'clock, so the 10 o'clock to 11 hour is normally like kind of slow. James, I had a 10 for 6 earlier that I was going to do just to keep platinum. If I accept the next 3 orders on DoorDash, it'll go up to $73. $73. If I take the next 3 orders on DoorDash, my acceptance rate will go up to 73. But they were taking too long. The bakery, it was a really cute bakery, like super duper adorable. But I wasn't going to continue waiting for a $10 order. So I unassigned it. And then I got an 8 for 2 on Uber. And then they sent me $9 for 1.8 miles on Uber. So I made 17 versus 10 and probably less time. Woohoo! You're going to use me as I don't know. Isn't my voice a little annoying? I can't see that my voice would help people fall asleep. especially since I talk a lot. And I know it. I know I talk a lot. Let's go. Is it the Southern? Do I sound Southern? I don't hear it when I talk out loud, but when I rewatch or re-listen to myself talk, I can hear it. And then I can hear my lisp. Since everybody else can notice it, I notice it even more now. Drywall? What? I hope you didn't do it. I'm not doing 8 for 6.7. I'm not that desperate, Uber. What? Drew, why would you do that? Why would you scare your cousin like that? Listen, why are you asking us about scary movies? Ask Hero. Hero can tell you. He likes scary. I don't. You're used to it now? Whoa. $10 for 17 miles? Yeah, no. He wants to watch one. Freddy Krueger scares the crap out of me. Even to this day, at 31 years old, Freddy Krueger will always scare me. He likes kids. Or It the Clown. Oh, God, no. Those are the... Ugh. Cabin Fever's pretty gnarly. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You know, when I watched that when I was younger, it made me not want to ever visit Texas. And to this day, I want to visit Texas, but then I think of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and then I just cringe. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe not. It's nice in Boulder. Yeah, I'm in the same area as Matt. I work the same area as Matt. It was super cloudy this morning. You can ask Sabrina when my live started. It was super cloudy, but it's a lot better now. It's actually super beautiful. Look at the mountains. You can't get a more prettier sight than the mountains in the distance. Love it. There is no Colorado Chainsaw Massacre. I used to get made fun of for my lisp. One time I had when I worked at Waffle House, I called out the order, and my coworker from across the restaurant, she understood what I said. But he told me I needed to work on my pronunciations, right? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I have a lisp and a speech impediment. It's been a part of me since I was younger. And he's like, well, you need to work on it. And I told him he can go funk himself. Jeepers Creepers is creepy too. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get them beepers? Oh, what about the movie Hostile? Oh, that one was creepy. Oh, no. Why are we talking about scary movies? You're traumatizing me, Drew, whenever I'm thinking about these movies that I watched that scared the crap out of me. I don't like scary. I'm scared now. I'm hungry. You know what would be great right now? The granola bars that I bought last night, that I bought specifically to snack on for work during work. And I didn't bring any. Yeah, I'm a little traumatized. What's crazy? Oh, scaries. No. Oh, goodness. Yeah, want to watch the cars drive by? $6.09 for 7 miles. Yeah, no. See, I told you, the 10 to 11 hour is the slowest. But I don't want to turn my shops on. That traffic is trafficking. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's really not bad, James. This is nothing compared to rush hour. You know what? We'll do this. I'll do $7 for 4.4 miles. It's a little too many miles, but the order's doable, right? It's $1 a mile. Whee! I already had to turn my AC on. It's 64 degrees, but it's hot in my car. But I guess it also doesn't help that I have my hoodie on either. Carpet, LVP, hardware. What? Whee! Whee! Winston's Coffee, they have good coffee. Wait, do I have enough points for free coffee at BlackRock? No, don't. I'm 6 points away. Hi, Gustavo. Gonna turn on EBT for a while. I'm just fill that up. There you go. Sometimes I wish we could get on EBT here. I feel like it would be like more like doable seeing the tip up front, knowing that you're gonna get paid this tip plus the time it takes, because sometimes these drives are a lot. Hi, T3 and D. Oh, are you back from earlier? I don't want to show my face right now. I want y'all to see the beautiful blue sky. Just the tip. I thought I had enough points for a free coffee, but I don't. I just need 6 points. And I'm hungry. I need a snack. Don't call me babe. You wouldn't have gotten a haircut if your mom didn't give you any money. Well, I'm getting peckish. What do you mean? She told you not to use it for gas. Oh, did you have your job interview yet, Princess? Didn't you have a job interview? DoorDash trying to send me to Nordstrom E-Bar. You want me to go to the mall, walk my happy butt in the mall, struggle to find Nordstrom to pick up a $5 order? Yeah, no. And that customer asking for too much for all that too, by the way. I mean, you're fine, but nobody's allowed to call me babe except for Sabrina, Jose. That's it. And if I wanted to show my face, I would have my camera flipped. I need a snack. Does this have a drink on it? No. I feel like most of my orders today have had drinks. It's a beautiful day in Colorado. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Which way you going? Hurry up, dude. Ain't nobody got all day for you. There probably won't be anywhere to park over here. There never is. Oh, hey, front row parking. Oh, never mind. Seriously? You moved from one parking spot to go to a different parking spot? Loser. I park at Paradise Cleaners. I don't care. What are you looking at, lady? Keep walking straight. Well, it's like, it really like kind of bugs me when people just like stare at you. Like the other day I was parallel parking at, it's over there at Landmark at those restaurants, and these dudes over there freaking staring at me at their table. So I like, don't stare. Staring is rude. Who has a real attitude? Me? Well, don't be staring at random people. It's rude. Hey, Drew, thanks. I appreciate that. There are 14 people in the box. There won't be soon once I find out how boring I can be. Meet at door. I don't want to meet you at the door. Oh, she says to leave it at the door. I'm hungry. I need a snack. There they go, trying to send me that Nordstrom order again. No, I'm not doing it. Whee! Need to make a left. Okay, I'm Gucci. Because the last time you were a member, you were gifted one, I think is what it was. I think I know who this person is. I think I've delivered to them whenever I first moved here. And I was mainly doing Uber because I wasn't platinum on DoorDash. And if you're not platinum out here, it's really hard to make money because sometimes it's hard to get orders. But, yeah. I do need to grab something to eat though because I'm hungry. My tummy is growling, but I don't want to spend money on something like too crazy. So I just need to get like a little snack. Oh, what a little fluffy. You need a nap as well? Dang, does everybody need a nap? I could probably use a nap today. $7.59 for 15.8 miles. Who's doing that? Is somebody doing that? If that somebody ain't me. Oh, you're out dashing too? Is it busy? Have you made any money yet? How's the wife? How's the kids? $2.30 from Cuba. Yeah, no. Not busy at all. I'm glad I'm staying steady at least. I like to try to keep it moving, but just some of these orders, and I pretty much am not a picky person, but a lot of these orders are terrible, especially on Uber. All right, James. Such a beautiful, so beautiful out. I thought it was going to be cloudy all day. We have extra rain that you can. No, keep it. I thought it was going to rain, honestly, Ryan, because when I came outside this morning, it was like super gloomy, super cloudy. But then like the sky just like cleared up. So it's 66 degrees right now. Have you started work yet? The first offer they sent me this morning on DoorDash was $18 going 20 miles. Thankfully I was able to decline it. And then they sent me a little Einstein Bagel Catering is like $26 for 5 miles going to a church. So that was a nice little start. I made $50 my first hour, and then it just kind of like went pew. 12 out. Hi, Frank. How are you? Yeah, I started a little after 7. I've been out for about 3 hours now. But Uber's been keeping me pretty steady. I did 3 orders on DoorDash. Was going to do a 10 for 6 just to maintain my platinum, but then it was taking too long, so I unassigned it. And then Uber sent me an 8 for 2, and then after that they sent me $9.50 for 1.8, and this one is 7 for 4, so it's not the best, but the 10 to 11 hour is always wonky. So, but so far it's been a pretty decent day. I have no complaints. I do need to move over. Hi, thanks for the sparkles, Night Wolf. Exactly 80 R's today, so I may have to use it. Oh no! How many orders do you have to take to keep it? I was looking at mine, and I had to take 4 or 5 orders in a row to keep 70%. 3 orders in a row to keep 70. But now the next 3 will bring me up to, if I take the next 3 on DoorDash, it'll bring me up to 73 AR. I like having that feature. Oh, I guess I didn't need to move over. You would think I would know these roads by now, but I don't. 9 for 13. Yeah, no thanks. You have a $50 for 25 bonus. I don't have that. I think Matt has that same one. I don't have that. I have an Uber Quest. Okay, I need to pause because I need to. My Uber Quest though. The last building on left. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I had an Uber Quest today and tomorrow, but they start at 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. on Uber. That ain't gonna work. I'm asleep at 2 a.m. I am in Colorado on time on shift and haven't accepted. Yeah. I didn't know that Uber had changed the cancellation rate because when I first moved here, it was still 20%, but now it's down to you can't go over 15% cancellation, and mine's at 14. You have 11 to 4, 4 to 8. Yeah, I don't have those. You're in Texas? Hey, I know several people in Texas. Um, yeah, I did update my primary earning with my where I primarily make my earnings to whatchamacallit whatchamacallit to Denver. I did change that. Oof. $10 for miles, $14.44 for 22.5 miles with a $9.69 tip. That's going all the way down to Castle Rock. Alright, I'm gonna restart this dash. 3 out of 4 orders taken because I worried for that one. 9:30. You spent 10 plus minutes near a drop off before completing delivery. Well, some of these apartments are confusing, DoorDash. It must be like, what, 90 degrees in Texas right now? $212 on Uber this week. Well, I've made more than that. I think I'm at like 400 or 500 on Uber. I'm still waiting on some tips. 448, but I'm waiting on 2 or 3 tips. How many tips am I waiting on? There is no network connection. Oh, I am in a wonky area. It's 82 where you're at. It was 30 this morning. When I walked out the door this morning, I think it was like 40 or 50. It's 67. The high is supposed to be 73 today, but I might get up higher. 76. Now that my hair is a lot. Manager to wash and brush. You know, I feel like for me, the shorter my hair is for me to like want to. I don't want to do that. $4. I'm declining. I feel like it's harder for me to straighten my hair. I don't know. I don't like it too long. I don't like it too short. I guess I like to keep it a little bit past my shoulders, I guess. And I literally just declined that order. I declined this order 3 times already. Short hair, yeah. I'm not doing 14 for 16.9. What are these orders, DoorDash? What's going on? It's supposed to rain all weekend. I don't like when it rains here because it gives me a headache. Even if I take medicine for it, I still get a headache. The rain used to not bother me, not until I moved out here. Lala mentioned something about the biometric pressure, and that's probably right because it's like such a higher elevation than the south. No. A Pony Express? I don't know if there's a Pony Express. I know there was one in Hendersonville. Hi, sweet. How are you? I'm just turning down all these terrible, terrible Uber orders. I will eventually get an order worth taking. $9 for 16 miles from PetSmart. I'll tell you what, these PetSmart Uber offers, they're bonkers. They are some of the worst offers that I see ever. It's so low. Denver area. Well, if they love me with orders, at least send me something worth taking. You know what my acceptance rate on Uber is? 4%. I get shifty. What do you mean? Shitty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. It's okay, though. At least on Uber, you don't have to worry, right? You can decline as many orders as you want. And do. I'm not in Parker. And even if I was, $17 to shop 34 items, 36 units, $11 tip? No. Hi, James. Welcome back. 7 for 8? No. I need a snack. Usually wait till I take what I want, unlike DoorDash. Yeah, that's what I like about Uber, right? And I mean, in some markets in DoorDash, your acceptance rate don't matter. Like when I lived in Hendersonville, I could run a 2%, 10%, 1% AR on DoorDash and still get good orders, right? Or get orders, period. Sometimes it's a bit of a struggle to get orders out here if you're not. Like when I first moved here, okay, I can do that. You scored a catering order. $18. Holla. When I first moved here from Tennessee, I hadn't reached platinum yet. So DoorDash sent me a lot of not good orders, but they also sent me some mediocre stacks that I eventually finally got up to platinum. But Uber was my saving grace, at least. This is 18 for like 3 miles, something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the miles. We'll take it. And maybe it'll just be one box of food. So I'm originally from Georgia. I moved to Florida. How old was I when I moved to Florida? I was 24 when I moved to Florida. Yeah, I was 24 when I moved to Florida. I was there for 11 months before I moved back to Georgia for 2 months. And then Georgia just didn't feel right, I guess. It just didn't feel the same. Like, it didn't feel like home anymore, right? I've always wanted to live in Tennessee, so I moved out to Tennessee when I was 25. Yeah, 2 months after I moved back to Georgia. And I was there for 5 years, and I just moved to Colorado this past October. I don't sound like I'm from Colorado, do I? I get that a lot. Can't wait until summer gets here. I have plans. I want to do some hiking this summer. Be on the highway going 45 miles an hour. Woohoo! No, Latoya, I have no kids, just a dog. Thank you, though. No kids, 31, no kids, never been married. Kind of like it that way. My voice, you knew I was from the South? Yep. When I was shopping at the Safeway over here on Arapahoe, I was asking for help on something, and the worker was like, I was telling him, I was like, where I'm from, there's no Safeway. He's like, I tell you weren't from here from your accent. And I'm like, yo, I'm from the South. I get it a lot, though. Moving to Colorado was a big shock for me, though. Very different from Georgia, Tennessee, and Florida. Like, the mountains out here are super pretty. The mountains out here are different than like the Tennessee and Georgia mountains. I do have a plan. I do want to go back to Helen, Georgia. Cabin out there. Cute little German restaurants. Just have them little old Rocky, that's right. Rocky doesn't like me. Well, he still loves me, but he's not happy that he has to stay in a crate now. And I'm like, well, until you can stay out of the trash, this is what happens. The pickup's not until 11:03. Well, I hope I don't have to wait that long. Sean. Whee. Target, which has groceries, yeah. I heard about y'all having HEB. Hero talks about it a lot. Don't they have a delivery service just from HEB? 51, yeah. In this little gig community that we have around here, there's quite a bit of us. We all range from like 30 to 50. I hope I really don't have to use this favor. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, Maverick. I couldn't think of what it was called. much. Have a great day. Reflection. Yeah, I didn't think about it being like a little security camera. So I'd just be watching my live stream. And what if I was to see a random person come in to my car? I'd be running out there. It's only a 3-minute 1-mile drive. It's literally going to this car dealership, which is right down here. Random person. Reflection. Oh, there was an accident right. They didn't clean it completely up. Buick. It's going to Buick. Oh, it's not too bad. It's just 2 boxes and some bags. Yeah, it's going to Buick. DoorDash says, we got your back. I will say that they did give me a free drink in there. I get offered free drinks a lot. A Porsche. I don't like delivering to car dealerships. I delivered to a car dealership yesterday, and as I'm walking out after delivering the food, I get bombarded with, are you looking to trade in your car? I know you do gig work, and there ain't nothing better than doing gig work in a fresh new car. And I'm like, I'm just here to deliver food. I think this order I'm doing now will put me at about $100, so it's going all right. Like, no, I just don't bombard me with questions. I don't want to buy a car. Do you see me looking at your cars? No? Okay, that means I don't want one. There's a Cadillac dealership right there. I know, they are. It happens almost every time. It happens like literally almost every time. Is this the front? Where is there parking? Is there guest parking anywhere? I think this is the front. Oh, I think I can park right here. That's great. Be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Listen, no car buying. Look, I have these 2 boxes in my hand, and this man, normally they would, normally when I have like when I have a catering order like that, and I got 2 big old boxes, normally they help me. They grab the stuff. Nope, he just led the way, and I'm like, well, I could have made this all in one trip had you helped me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh yeah, I definitely went on a test drive, Drew. You know, I got that big money to spend on a new car. Psych. What made me move to Colorado for Tennessee? So I started doing YouTube last year around February, which is around the time that I left my ex, and it's because of the people that I met on YouTube, like Drew, Matt, Tawny, Hero, some other people that you'll see come in and out of my chat sometimes. They helped make it happen for me to go to the Vegas meetup last year. So when I met Matt and Tawny, they were like really super great people, and I didn't have anybody after I left my ex when I was in Tennessee. So I just packed up and moved out here to be around them. Definitely ain't doing no with no help. Definitely not doing no test drive with a Buick. A Buick? I don't think I would ever want to be. There's a lot of people in there. No. But at least they got their food, and their food actually looked really good. It kind of makes me want Chipotle now. I have not had Chipotle once since moving out here. Where are the orders? Where are the orders at? It's all right. I got lost on how to, like, when I would leave out, I'm like, I don't remember which way we came from. I don't remember carrying these 2 heavy boxes up these stairs. Oh, you're welcome. I don't regret it. I love it out here. Super beautiful. I'm kind of getting used to the elevation. Like sometimes I still have trouble breathing because of the air, and I get headaches whenever it rains. But other than that, oh, let me respond. How much did you? Oh man, okay, he's gonna have me add. Hold on 1 second. Don't know what I'm at money wise. $503. Where are the orders at, y'all? I'm not doing that. A lot of shopping orders with a verify ID. I don't want to verify your ID. I don't feel like buying medicine. I need a snack though. I think I'm gonna see if I can find a snack at Quick Trip. You've done one order? Oh wow. That's not good. The clouds look like waves. Huh. I guess it does. Oh. You call it? Nap time sounds better and better. I mean, I would. How long have you been out for, Drew? A couple hours, and yeah, at that point I would just call it. That's a no from me, dog. $7.10 for 9.3 miles. I'm not doing 21 for 15. A 6 for 9. 5 for 9. Rick, I can remember Rick. One of my old mechanics from when I had my Chevy in Tennessee. I used to go to this shop, and then he ended up, well, even while he was working at the shop and after he quit, he was working on my car. But when he still worked at the mechanic shop, he, whatchamacallit, his name was Rick. but he would tell me to bring my car in on the weekends when they were closed, and he'd give me a deal on labor. He never would overcharge me for labor, and then he always let me pay for the parts under their account out of pocket. Instead of paying the retail price, I'd get their discount. Girl got me wanting a nap now. Ain't no way. I'm not doing an $11 stat for 6 miles on Uber. That's a no. $10 for 9 miles. That's a no. A $9 shop for 5 miles? No. I don't do shopping orders for under a certain amount. I'll do that because I had to maintain my platinum, so we'll do $5.60 for a mile. Not great, but oh well. Oh, it's this one up here? I'm gonna make a U-turn because on the map I was thinking it was the Starbucks down here, but it's not. Whee! No, I'm not doing that either. No. The miles on Uber and DoorDash and Grubhub, if it tells you, so this says it's $5.60 for 1.6 miles, right? The 1.6 miles is to the pickup and to the drop off. A pretty good cook. I love to cook. I need to do more cooking lives. It's not Taco Bell. it's whatchamacallit? Starbucks. It's Starbucks. What'd they order? You order 2 sandwiches and 2 drinks, and you only can afford a $3 tip. I guess in their eyes, oh, we live super close. Or work super close. I don't know if it's going to a business or not. Does anybody remember that one time I had a Starbucks order, and when I read the instructions, she wanted me to write on these cups and give it to her best friend's husband and his mistress. I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's not my business. Oh, so this Taco Bell up. Oh, well, I was going to do that, but I guess we're not going to do that. That light turned yellow too fast. The Starbucks up the road isn't bad to pick up from. That's actually probably my favorite one. The one on South Quebec I don't have that much of an issue with, but the one up here on the other South Quebec, that one I don't like picking up from. I got the hibiscus tea thingy at Chipotle. It's pretty good. It would be better if I had ice, but their ice machine I think was off. No ticket today. You right about that. Where's this going? How do I say that name? It's a pin required. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. Who wants to do that? I don't. No, I don't. I don't like pin requireds. That's okay. I did a cannot find store to get off of it. I don't want to do that. Like, no. It's always the low tippers, too. How much money have I made so far? Okay, 67.48. Plus, what did I make on Uber? Ah, really? I'm not at 100? Oh, I am. I'm at 101 in 3 hours and 51 minutes. No. Oh, I can decline that one. Thanks. Because I'm not. What are you looking at, dude? This is the problem. Y'all have staring problems. Quit freaking staring. Yeah, $101 in a little under 4 hours. They just sent me $11 for 14.9 miles. Oh, actually 13.9 miles. I had to decline. Let's see. I have, oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have to take the next 16 orders on DoorDash to keep platinum. Low key, that's what sucks about when they send you a bunch of good orders in a row. Once they send you all those good orders in a row, then you have to take, you have to start taking. $101 down, 200 to go. I might have to turn shops on. I might have to actually turn my shops on. I've been avoiding them like the plague. Oh my God. 16 orders to keep platinum. Wow. You need platinum in this market. Erg. Absolutely erg. Ugh. Yep, them upside downs. And those are probably from the other day. What day was it? Wednesday? Some of those were from Wednesday where they just kept sending me back to back to back catering orders. Like, it's like you think I'm going to turn down a catering order. No. Oh my God. Hmm. Why are you stopping? Go. Oh my God. Why does DoorDash? That's a good one. That's 16 for 4.4. But listen. Seriously. I literally just left the area where Shake Shack is. And where do they send me? Shake Shack. I was literally just beside Shake Shack. Freaking DoorDash making me do my dang U-turns. So now I probably look like a loser. So like, wasn't she just over here? Well, yeah, DoorDash made me make a U-turn because they decided to wait until after I left to send me to Shake Shack. I guess I'm going to take the next 16 orders, guys, in a row. Oof. It does. Silver, I would never be gold. Silver, though. Yeah, see, y'all see Starbucks up here? That's literally where I was just at, right? I was just at Starbucks. Shake Shack is right here. Same parking lot. But I betcha if I would have just continued to sit there, they wouldn't have sent me this order. See, why couldn't they send this order to me before the other order? Yep. This customer ordered 17 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 drinks. Yeah, they ordered a small strawberry lemonade, 2 cookies and cream shakes, a chocolate shake, 3 grilled cheese, 3 fries, 3 chicken bites, 2 hot dogs, a cheeseburger, and cheese fries. And it's going to a house. Pickup isn't until 11:47. That I'll have to wait for the order. Yep, you right. Oh, DoorDash cracks me up. Can y'all believe I have to take the next 16 orders? Oh, all right, let's go see. I'll be right back. Kidoki. We are 11 minutes from my customer. Oh, really? No, this location's actually pretty good. I don't think I've ever really had to wait a long time, but they're always super nice to me. They never make me wait long, really. The one at the mall, I've only picked up from once or twice. No orders have been ready. It's all just like market dependent, I guess. It's just like how in Hendersonville, Taco Bell is the worst place to pick up from. But out here, I don't really have that much of an issue with Taco Bell. Or really McDonald's for that issue. The only McDonald's I have an issue with is the one on South Quebec Street by Walmart. Because I had been in there once I was in there for over 10 minutes. And I asked the worker how much longer was the DoorDash going to be. Because it has been over 10 minutes. And she got snarky with me and was like, can you wait? And I'm just like, I really wanted to slap her for that. Like, can I wait? It's been over 10 minutes. You haven't even started this order. I hate that McDonald's. Maybe your location could be. Every location is different. Over here wondering why my air, I can hardly feel my air coming out. I had the air vent closed to my left. One time I did wait like 15 minutes at that Shake Shack, but I can't remember. They were slammed. They were slammed. One of the worst places for looking down at us dashers like we're beneath it. I know. They are. They are. That girl, she was just like snobby. I mean, if you hate your job that much, why work there? And if you hate it, at least don't let it show to the people there. When I was in Hendersonville, there was this one McDonald's that I would pick up from. And this one girl, she was younger. She was probably maybe like 17 years old, 16, 17 years old. Ugh, God, see, I hate them things. She's really sweet, but she's really soft-spoken. And she was trying to like repeat what the customer was saying. This customer got so loud and rude at her. Like, ma'am, you're like 50 years old. She's a child. There is no need to talk to her that way. Like, she's a really sweet girl. And it's the Walmart location where the manager, love that manager, where she would take kids from challenge homes and give them a job. And they were actually some of the sweetest kids that would work there, right? But I went off on this lady. I was like, that is no way to talk to somebody. She's a really nice girl. Just because she's soft-spoken does not mean you need to be rude. You can ask her nicely to raise her voice so you can hear her, but there was no need for you to be ugly. And I told her that. Like, normally I just mind my business, but like, that poor girl looked like she was in the verge of tears. I'm like, oh my god. Freaking hateful. Well, visionary, they're out there. They're not out now. But I do see them. They are here. James will tell you he sees them in my live. He sees them in Matt's live. There's some fancy cars out here. Just because you don't see them doesn't mean they're not there. This is a lot of these people out here have money. Yeah, that poor girl looked like she was on the verge of tears. Like, there's literally no... I can understand, like, if the employee was being rude to you first, because I've had employees be rude to me for no reason, and I say something, but this little girl's just trying to do her job. She's trying to take your order, but you're being condescending, you're being obnoxious, you're being rude. There's no need for that. None. Did you? I didn't see it. Or maybe I did, and I don't know cars like that. But I know a nice fancy car when I see one, and there's some spot. I had a regular when I worked at Waffle House. This was when I was still in Georgia. And he had a Spider, one of those Spider cars. Please tell me you know what that is, James. And it was like late at night, and he took me for a ride in it, and oh my goodness. Oh, look, there's a Porsche right there. You don't know what you have to look up those cars. Those sports car, they're expensive. It was nice. It was nice. It was super tiny too, though. Little two-seater. Hey, look, there's a nice little sports car right there. Can't see it, but it's there, right there. South Monaco Street, so I need to move over one more. But no, just because you don't see them right now, listen, those rich folk with the money, they're not out right now. Just they're having a blast. Hendersonville had a lot of nice cars, but you barely saw them on the weekends because everybody would be on the lake. I love delivering to the houses and the lakes. It'd be some really pretty views. If I wanted to go home, this would be an order headed towards home. But I don't want to go home right now. Audis on that. I've never been in one. Headed to your first order. Nice. Glad you got yourself a good one. I have to take the next 16 orders, Princess. 15 after this one. This is one of 16. I have to. Which sucks because there are some bad. I normally turn Uber on though whenever I'm almost to a drop-off. That way, if I get an Uber order, I can quickly pause DoorDash. But I have to be like super close to the drop-off. Otherwise, Uber sometimes can blow you up. I think I've delivered to this person before too. I had to double check and I asked him, I was like, is this everything? Because it just didn't feel or seem like it was everything. But he said it was everything. So I just take his word for it and hope that everything's in there. already tell that's not an order I'm gonna take, so I'm just gonna decline that. Yep, I told you Uber was gonna bombard me with some terrible orders. All your orders. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, but be careful on those miles, princess, unless like it's really worth it. I know your market is a little bit smaller and you have to take some long distance, but as long as it's reasonable, right? Nice. I had a Uber triple the other night that went from $32 to $72. Our customer tipped $49. Rudy's barbecue. I love barbecue food. I do. You just took a. Oh, I thought you was going home to take a nap. Come on. Fucking. I hate AT&T. You need to make money today. I feel that. Come on, DoorDash. I already drove away. Reach drop-off location. Continue. Handed to customer. Confirm. Honk at me. I want you to. Order at door. Service did not want to confirm. Freaking hate. Freaking my AT&T sucks out here. It does. In certain like areas. How do I get back? I don't know how to get back. Hey! Hey, girl, hey! Hey, girl! Is that good? It was... I tried. I tried for you, Hero. Hey. Woohoo! Let's go. I'm at 117. I had to. Oh, from California. Why is California calling me? Yeah, 117. I have to take the next 15 orders. I'm at 70%, Hero. I have to take the next 15 orders to keep platinum. Hey, girl, hey. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Oh, hell nah. Why? I could do a worry free, right? That counts as accepting. Can I go? No. $11 for 16 miles? Get out of here. Who's doing that? $11 for 16 miles? Oh, hell. Come on, DoorDash. Send me, Uber, send me an order. Because I'm not doing that. I will go arrive at store. I am not doing that. $2 tip. $2 tip. $2 tip. Hell nah. Oh, shoot. I am hungry. Maybe I can use this 10 minutes to get something to eat. 15 is, yeah, it is, Hero. See, now, I need a pause. I can't do that order. I have 8 minutes to get to this restaurant. Slayer. Yes. Hi, Colleen. Thanks for the 100. Okay. Slayer from Metal Eternity? What? Who is this? Thank you for the silver star, Nightwolf. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nightwolf, this is Hero. This is one of the people I was telling you about earlier. $2 for 16 miles. Crazy work. That is crazy. And it's from this Desi marketplace. Woo! How about that? That's a 1. Oh, look at the cute doggy. Turn Uber on when I get to the store to see if I can get. Oh, 15. 14 now. Oh, that dog is so cute beside me. Oh my god, my heart just melted. That dog is so cute. Oh, Nightwolf. Heroes in Texas too, by the way. We got 3 Texans up in the box. Sure, why not? Are they gonna pay you extra? The funk? Because then what if you're out of money? If they don't pay you extra to go get something? Oh, okay. 11 for 16 miles? Who in their right mind wants to do an order like that? Who? Where did this person live? I think they're in Parker. Couldn't be me. I had an order from this place once that this customer ordered from, and it had an $8 tip. It was paired up with a Target. I ended up unassigning from this place because she was telling me another 10 minutes, and I'm like, another 10 minutes? I've already been here for 10 minutes. So I did the worry-free because I wasn't waiting another 10 minutes. I thought that the Target order at least had somewhat of a tip. Yeah, the Target order had no tip. That one had all the tip. Good luck on Zelda. He doesn't feel good? I missed it too. Not feeling great today, so I'm just watching stuff. Well, that's okay, hero. Health is important. I was supposed to start at 6 this morning. I didn't start until 7:30. Whee! $2 tip? Ain't no way. Mark of Cain. Yeah, he did, hero. And when I say demon, Dean as a demon, whoo-wee. Metatron in jail. Dean as a demon. Oh, y'all are mean. Let the Bronco move over. If you don't let him move over, he's just gonna move over himself. Like, don't be a butthole. Can't wait for season 10. Demon. Hey, I see what you did there. I mean, I can tell you if it's going to be the whole season or not. Dean, Munn, and Crowley together. Whew. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't. I like it. I love it. They have a bromance. Woo-hoo. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about the pretty girl, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Or whatever the words are. $11 for 16 miles, y'all. That's crazy work, ain't it? Couldn't be me. I don't know what sucker's going to do that. I wonder if they meant to tip 20 and they put $2 in. I'm not going to text them, but part of me wants to text them and be like, what are you thinking, dude? One Piece. Everyone likes. I don't like Sam. The only time, I don't know what people thought Sam was so like hot and attractive. And the only time I ever thought that he was actually attractive was when he had no soul. Well, why does it matter, Visionary Warrior? They're out and about. You just don't see them right now. Yeah. No, well, it depends. If it was paying like $50, but who's doing $11 for 16 miles? And I had to drive 4.5 miles to. I had to drive 4.5 miles just to get here. I'm not doing it. There's principalities involved, and you're gonna order over $100 worth of food. You live like 12 miles. I say 12 because it was 16 miles and I was 4 miles, so 12 miles from the restaurant, and you're gonna tip $2? It's a good thing about being able to see tips. But no, I'm not doing it. But I'm also not gonna lose platinum because I have to take 14 orders as silver, 15 orders as silver just to get back up there. And that's a struggle. I'm already going to struggle doing all these in a row to keep 70. Now, come on. I know this is an order you probably would have done, Princess, to stay busy, but I'd rather not stay busy and drive all the way out to, let me guess, Parker? Yep, Parker. Way too far into Parker at that. I don't even know how to say this person's name. Oh my God. Come on, dude. Get out of my way. What are you doing? Desi District. We arrived at the store. And that is all they're getting from me is an arrive at store. I don't even know what all this stuff is. It's over $100 worth of food and I'm not doing it. I think so. I can't remember. I think he knows. He knows. $16 to go, $11 to go 16 miles is bonkers. Marco! My favorite human! Hi, Marco! Marco, I have to do a worry-free. DoorDash sent me $11 for 16 miles. And you know who's not doing that? That would be me. Oh. Oh, let me show y'all this. Look at that. What is that? Look at that one. That's worse. Oh my God. I just have to show y'all that. One. Woo-wee. Ain't no way. Oh my God. 14 for 18 from Desi District. $5 for 10 miles. You missed it. It can't go down anymore. No. $12 for 17 miles. You missed it earlier. I had the biggest laughing fit earlier because Sabrina over here saying, okay, I'm going to go take a power nap. Like 5 minutes later, I see that she deletes a message from somebody, a comment from someone. And then she comes in and I was like, that was a quick power nap. And she said, I closed my eyes and started thinking about oh my God, I don't know why, but it just had me dying earlier because it's just such a Sabrina thing for her to say, for her to do. Oh, I was going to take a power nap, but close my eyes and I think about food. It had me rolling. Oh my goodness. Legit had me rolling. And then I'm over here dying and she's scarfing down garlic bread. Yo. And Sabrina legit cracks me up. Yeah, it's been a day. $10 for 9.8. I'm only here for probably about another 4 hours. Whenever Matt goes live for the dinner shift. It had me more than rolling. I couldn't. It was so funny. I couldn't even speak a full sentence. Ooh, shoot. Oh my God. My AR is 1%. Uber does not make it easy to get your completion rate, your cancellation rate down. I've done a lot of orders between kind of yesterday and today, and it's still at 14%. I need $183 more today. 182 to hit 300. And it's doable because I ended up doing that last night. Oh, that was funny. $11 for 16 miles. I have to accept these orders. Doesn't mean I gotta take them. I was just hoping to get in. The Uber that they sent me after I accepted this order was $11 for 6 miles, which is an order I would have done. However, I had to come here and arrive at store. I used up all my cannot find stores. Oh, man. Mary has to get platinum back. Oh, man. I don't want to turn my shops on, but a part of me feels like I need to. Because I probably would be at more money if I had my shops on. I just haven't been wanting to be doing shops. Oh, no, you're okay, Marco. I'm glad you at least stopped by to say hi. I don't see you much of anymore. I'm hungry, though. Okay, I can do that. $7 for 3 miles. Keeps me from having to sit here with nothing to do while I wait to worry free. You and your $2 tip. Ah! Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Can I come out? Nobody? Cool. Off to Chick-fil-A. Just did your laundry, about to put it. I gotta do my laundry. I'm gonna do that tonight. I got my kitchen cleaned up. There's a few pots in my sink, but other than that, my kitchen is I'm gonna start doing my meal prep lives again. I need to get another veggie chopper. I want a glass one. I don't like plastic. I want a glass one. I'm just waiting for Marco to say, I told you so about them veggie choppers. I always have to buy a new one. She's got 3 dogs. She didn't realize she had 3 dogs. Does she really tell you that, Drew? Does your wife really tell you that, Drew? The laundry I've been told. Oh, okay. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Fine when they need the. My chopping skills suck though, Marco, and you always point it out. I got better knives though now, so it should be easier to chop my veggies. Esme Rose, her music is always such a vibe. Y'all are good. Y'all going? Caleb, I see several other. I've seen my car 2 other times. Somebody with the same car as me 2 other times. I just got a notification. Hey, I'm picking up for a Rick. Are you working today, Kyle? Sometimes when I see a rock in my tire, I get paranoid and think it's I'll get paranoid and think it's a nail. Okay, we are. He said you couldn't pay me enough to go to Coachella. Dark monster in the middle of the night. You're over me screaming, saying you're always right. Darling, let's be honest. Go ahead and look me in the eyes. This is the last time you'll ever see me cry. You played me for a fool, thinking I would never have the strength to leave. 5 for 10 on mulch. I hate mulch. Who was it that brought up the mulch order I had that one time? Dawn. It was Dawn. Where I had a shop for like 10 bags of mulch at Home Depot, I think it was. Or was it Lowe's? I think it was Lowe's. Man, I hate mulch. Amen, Marco. Hi, humans. I still need to go to Cali. You send them your way? I don't have a mulch order right now, but it reminds me of the time I had that mulch order that paid like $40, I think. And somebody offered to help me push the cart. The random stranger offered to help me push the cart to my car, but here I am thinking I can do it. I'm like, I'm an independent woman. I don't need no help. And I should have asked, and I should have just let them push the freaking cart to my car. Thankfully, the son, when I got to the house, it was on Instacart. Thankfully, the son helped me get it all out. He was carrying them two, 3 at a time. I'm over here can only carry it 1 at a time. Need a visit. Yeah. Well, Bree says she's coming to Vegas, which I can't wait. I can't wait to party with Bree. Sorry for the language on that song. Maybe Kayla, but it stinks. Do you know what mulch is? Mulch has cow manure in it. It was all over my arms. I had to get off of live and go home and take a shower after that. I just saw your comment. Yes, Mark, I just saw your comment when I started playing it. I played it before I read your comment. Oh, that's great. Did it right. That's so funny. Cause I'm just a nobody, trying to find everybody. All about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since you rescued me, you gave my heart a song to sing. I'm living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. I'm living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Got stage fright. Out to a sword fight. In the hands of Potter? I don't think I've heard that. Talking to me, who do you think you are? And I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since you rescued me, you gave my heart a song to sing. I'm living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Let me go down, down, down in history as another blood-bought, faithful member of the family. And if they all forget my name, well, that's fine with me. I'm living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Let me go down, down, down in history as another blood-bought, faithful member of the family. And if they all forget my name, well, that's fine with me. I'm living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Just a nobody. I'm trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since you rescued me, you gave my heart a song to sing. I'm living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. I'm living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. For the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Oh! What is that? Oh. I need to play again. Play again. I think we're good now. Are we back? It hasn't cut out. So I think we're back. I think we are back. Where's Alex? I miss Alex. Yes, he. Sí. Yes, he. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Are any of my favorite people live yet? No.